Okay. Turn that down just slightly. Yeah, I know what this button does. Try my best to get it. No, yeah, you can't change control schemes in this game. I forgot. Yeah, it's been a while. All right, here we go. And we'll embark on a new journey. Play classic. Hey, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Trey. How was the trip? Yeah, that's what I heard. Seems like you made the flight, no problem. Oh, cool. I may have tanked my sleep today, so I am playing some Divinity. Well, hope it's going well for you there. Enjoy the trip. Who'd you fly through? You mentioned going through Qatar, so you must have been on crap, whatever their flagship airline is there. It's a bit of a hop, though. If you ever get the chance, fly Emirates. It's the nicest. Uh, okay, why is it defaulting? Oh, Qatar Airlines. Yeah. Yeah, I've never flown on Qatar Airlines. Been there, but never flew on their airline.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Have I?
A whetstone wheel.
Hold. What could...
A whetstone. Quite useful for a war-weary blade.
Emirates. 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 Emirates is nicest airline I've ever been on. Yeah, we'll go with this lucky 13. Yep. Yeah, Emirates. Yeah, they're out of Dubai. Yeah, nice airline. Great customer service. Also, some of the most comfortable seats I've ever been in. If you're ever doing like a 14-hour trans-Pacific flight. You know what? I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with this as Shadow Blade. I'm gonna regret this 100%, I'm sure. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go with the Shadow Blade. I'll go with the Knight. Straight up strength build. Hulk smash. Oh, no worries, man. It was figured it was a good Christmas present for you. Just my way of saying thank you and supporting you in your endeavors. That's cool. Yeah, I know it's about what, noon there now? Okay, so I need. It was busy for me. You know how the holidays are in the business. And yeah, I just got back from working for the man over the weekend. See, I need a ranger for her. Yeah, from here to there, it's about maybe about 14 hours. Central Standard, well, Central Time at least.
I may have a... What can I cook up today?
Yeah, you can be pale. Kind of crazy hair options do we get? Let's see. We're gonna go with the Rascal AI personality. So I don't have to do all of the dialogue checks every single time. Decent decks. Bully, okay. Yeah, those are going to be about what I think they're going to be.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Seal, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Seal. But But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Oh, I'm not familiar with pink flamingos. All right, on a beach. I'll have to watch it when it comes out. Let's see. Take all the...
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack.
I
Dark-dealing
have not
sorcerers
either.
strike
I
with
picked it
no
up
mercy.
as part of that blind box grab that I got at one of the local game stores I go to. I ended up getting this Divinity 2. Got a copy of Elex, which is a bit underrated. I think I only had one dud out of the whole thing, Babylon's Fall, which doesn't work because is one of those Square Enix games that from a time that they just sucked. I'll have to check that out. I'm assuming I can find it somewhere. A trauma film. I've seen some of the classic trauma movies. Toxic Avenger, especially.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage?
We'll take the book and a rain scroll.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things. And end up a stiff tangle of limbs on a forgotten beach. I prefer a measured step to a flailing leap, thanks.
So yeah, she'll automatically say certain things. Otherwise, I have to like pick every single option that she's going to talk about, which is going to... It's even a Criterion movie now. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Does it fall into the category of like so bad it's good territory? Okay.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These
these whelps will be easy to
Yeah, it was a lot of
As you say, Madam Conduit.
direct-to-video from like the 80s and 90s. All right, where are you running off to?
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
I still haven't watched. Dogma, even though I paid to get that steelbook of it. Which, by the way, that code. Hopefully, that code worked for you. All right, I got one. Do I have enough to do this? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait a minute. I have a... Oh, fuck. I had a bow. Ah, shit. I just walked up there for nothing.
Die, vermin.
Yeah. 0 AP. Why wouldn't I use that? 4 AP to use. Do I have it? I do have it.
Once
All right.
my arrow tastes blood, it
Nice.
craves more.
Yeah, I walked up thinking that I didn't have. I better walk back. I didn't know that I had a bow in my hand. That's what I get for checking. Power stance. Yeah, I don't have the action points for that. Okay. The acting is shit and pretty hilarious. You know what? I'm going to save those fire arrows. I might need those later. Oh, come on. I need a sword.
You were right there.
I'm going to get plinked to death if I'm not careful.
Maximum bow tension!
I just realized I just increased my damage for the cost of precision.
I must focus.
Yeah. I'm going to move up closer. How about that? 'Cause I'm tired of missing. Let's see, what am I? Yeah, 62. There we go.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside? Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
Yeah, there's a tomb. Of course we're going to investigate it.
Indeed, for all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Yeah, I just want to search for some treasure. Yeah. So I can't go anywhere with that just yet. I will pick up all this stuff though, because maybe I can sell it. Though the search function is going to be my best friend.
Look! Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer.
The labyrinth.
Shell, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of
I'm sure you've probably seen, I remember seeing this movie like just when I was a kid called Krull, Krull. It was like the most batshit, terrible, like fantasy film ever that I know of.
Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic hobby. Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached dead merry children.
Okay.
All this I have seen, alive, alone. Alas, my fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean? Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease. And treasure long sunk I will grant thee. What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield you long-lost treasure?
So I can either throw him in or I can sell him.
And pass up the opportunity of simply taking him and selling his valuable pearl? I think not.
Yeah, we'll be reasonable.
He called himself the King of Pearls. Worth, I'm sure, a king's ransom.
Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Oh, come on. Scissors. Scissors. Oh, so you've seen Krull? Yeah. Alright, scissors, third time in a row. Oh, come on. Now she uses a rock on me. Alright, paper. God damn it. Rock. I am getting my ass kicked in rock, scissors, paper. Jesus Christ. Cheating bitch.
Very well, have it your way.
Blackguard most vile! You would rob me of freedom and pearl? May the sea fill thy lungs with salt.
I just wanted to help the guy, and you want to fucking sell him to a merchant for the pearl. Okay. And I still get 100 XP. Alright. Let's go pick this shell up. Go roll this dungeon. Hey Zoso, how's it going? You know what? I'll take that skull. I don't have animal speech, so that's not going to happen. What's my equipment look like? Yeah, I have a hunter's bow. All right. I don't think I have anyone that can use that, but... Okay. Yeah, fortunately... Yeah, I will take that. Throw that out of the way there.
Careful. There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Yeah, take that. Yeah, I'll take that poison arrow while I'm at it. Well, if the video could edit itself, then one, that'd be pretty cool. Two, that'd be kind of creepy. I'll probably be on for a bit. I just, like I said, I tanked my sleep, and I'm just staying up for a little bit. Doing my favorite, playing some CRPGs. It's locked, isn't it? Secrets of the Scroll. Let's read it. Bone dust. Okay, so learn how to make bone dust. That's nice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning. About this. This actually has multiplayer, if I remember correctly. And of course, got to loot everything.
This seems to be broken. I've always heard this...
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Yeah, luckily this game has a search function, which makes it easier to... You don't have to check every single thing. You can just stand around and do it. Huh, okay. Yeah, we try to lockpick it. There we go. Cloth cap. Send that to Scarlet. Throw her a bone, literally. Let's see, what's my equipment look like? I also need to level up. See, I can put on a cloth cap. underwear. It helps. Go over to Scarlet. Any bone and a mortar and pestle, which I don't have. Okay. So at least I have the recipe for it. So yeah, I'm not even close to leveling up. Alright. Yeah, it might help if I actually read that parchment, wouldn't it? Tend the graves in the antechamber before moving into the inner rooms. Okay, yeah, it just tells you where the button is on the door.
This seems to be broken.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be out here messing with the graves.
What's this? I found something. Healing right when we need it.
Yeah, it might help if I heal. Wouldn't hurt anything.
Healing right when we need it.
First aid!
It's locked.
Yeah, I'll just bust the door down.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Okay, that's my sneak button. Not enough strength. Okay. So I do not have the strength to... my character build, I am going with... I went with Knight. And have Scarlet as a ranger.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Yeah, I forgot it's not going to work because it's wet out.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
See, there's got to be a key in here somewhere. Or not. I'm sure we'll find a key to this chest somewhere. Some lockpicks, a tooth, midnight oil. Sure. A torch has 54,000 HP. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's one that has to be opened with a key then. Sure, we'll find the key around here somewhere. So there's a scroll. Scroll of fireball. That looks like gas. I'm pretty sure I can... If my instincts tell me anything that could be flammable. Is it gonna hurt me to walk on? Yep. Yeah, I know I'm on fire. There we go. I'll take that. A door key, alright. I still want the key to that chest, though. Hey, pork. And a fishing rod. Actually, I have no reason to not heal.
First aid.
Yeah, having a decent healing skill never hurt nobody. Because I don't think all the classes have that starting out. Take the lockpicks. Give her a poison arrow, it'll be fine. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, then where the hell is this key? That's what... It's gonna bother me. Yeah, and that is... See if I can just pick the lock. There we go. A robe. Okay. Let's see what our... Yeah, 14 armor rating. Not really worth it. What's your equipment look like? Yeah, I get a small amount of experience from that. But yeah, I just went with the mostly standard character build. Nothing ridiculous. Hey, a mug of water. That's not a bone pile, is it?
I've spotted something interesting.
Okay. That looks poisonous. See if I can move that onto that trap.
What's this?
What's
I
this?
found something.
I found something.
Yeah, I'll take an empty potion bottle. Why not? No reason not to. That should... Gotta loot all the things, because of course, looting is life. Ooh. Two-handed splitting maul, 200% critical. Nice. Sure, we'll take all that.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Ooh, gold. Yeah, when you sneak, you turn into a rock. That's great.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
You better hope there's no hint of a flame in this place. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No one can get in here but us and the boss. You don't know that. Those cultists have been poking about for days.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Set him on fire.
I just want to watch the world burn.
I don't have enough AP for that, do I? I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have Lore Master. I think they set themselves on fire. Yeah, nothing suspicious about a chive. That's about as good as the cardboard box in Metal Gear Solid. Even though recently they did defeat an AI system using a cardboard box, because the system was programmed to look for human-sized things. Okay. Yeah, I totally jacked up that stealth. I tried to pick up that scroll, and the game just wasn't having it. I should have just fired the arrow, but... Oh no, that's a true thing, too. Like, it was like an intrusion detection system meant to, Yeah, it was an intrusion detection system meant to, but it was just built to find people that were standing and walking. So the programmers didn't really think to, like, oh hey, if something is moving. But apparently that's just how it was set. But then again, most intrusion detection systems are only as good as what they're set to do. Let's see. Get a hammer, okay. Yeah, I figured as a knight class, they would have started me off with a sword and not a bow. Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta split, that's why. It's like, hold on, this shouldn't be this difficult. And it's saving, so I'm probably gonna run into something here. Yeah, that's some good video game logic right there.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
They had a precious stone, let's blame them.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Run if you like, defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
That's a good line. Fire arrow. See, it's only gonna cost me 4 AP to use one, might as well. One more.
Sometimes I just want to watch the
Death
world
never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Is he not dead? Oh, it's his fucking ghost, okay. 66, 57.
This is the end for you.
Oh, he's got a stick. Yeah, let's get rid of you. I'm not gonna flee. I'm gonna move. And then it's gonna cost me 4 AP. So might as well heal.
I feel better already.
Missed. See, I'm gonna force him. Okay, yeah, attack of opportunity. There we go. Got him. Hey, a key. And a potion. Yeah, I'll pick all the loot up.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse. Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Killed by dying. That's great. Okay. You know what? I might as well heal. Using magic pockets. Yeah, he was here for a bit. He was doing some editing and popped in.
You've been had by one of them smooth-talking salesmen again. Come, get here before I sober up.
See, my video game logic. Yeah, okay, that's where I was. Got it. 'Cause that's that waypoint. Okay, so they're drunk. Cool. Yeah, I'll go check out these crates. Wait, what was there? A rat's tail? I have no clue what I can do with that. This is Divinity.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Okay.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single ord in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue with you, Bibius. Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
Yeah, for someone who can't read, that's a pretty big word used there.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
Sure.
Excuse me. I'm not going to be pushed around by two inebriates. I say we sober them up, and quickly, too.
Okay, Scarlet, you're just making shit fucking impossible. Let's be reasonable.
You'd let these lowly grunts order us around.
God damn it, not again.
You had more pride than that.
Alright. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Okay. 2 boss fights for 2 endings. She's probably going to use paper, so I'm going to go with scissors. Oh, damn it. Rock. Damn it. Rock. I was going to say, she's probably going to use rock this time. Yeah, she's kicking my ass in this. Great.
Well, have it your way. You defy the Legion, will you? The punishment for that offense is death.
Yeah, I said good old rock. Nothing beats rock. It's a great Simpsons reference. Okay, hopefully it doesn't kill these assholes, just sobers them up. Oh, nice miss. See, you're right in my face, and it's still only 77%. Okay.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Confound it!
Yeah, and I hope they kill you, because this whole damn thing is your fault. Yeah, I've never played Ender Lilies or any of the Octopath games. I know what Octopath is. I've heard of it. Okay, you're dead. You need to heal. Actually, heals 20%. The 5-tier tower. Yeah, better end turn. I don't have enough AP. Yeah, 60%. What do I have available to me? Yeah, the only thing I know about Octopath Traveler is I played the demo, but I didn't play. That's pretty much all I know about it. And that was when it first came out on Switch. God damn. Okay. Yeah, 60%. Not very good.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Okay.
Well, there we have it. 2 dead Legionnaires.
Yeah, we could have done without doing this, Scarlet.
Don't be so soft-hearted. The thrill of the kill, there's nothing like it.
Crafting and cooking with Meridino. Urban and Feral Bachelors. So it talks about making arrows. So learn how to make an arrow shaft. Okay. And tomato sauce. Fuse. And pizza dough. We're learning all the good stuff.
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
Okay, learn how to make a fish pie. An elemental quarterstaff. Nice. And a homemade spear. Cloth shoes. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Awesome. It's boost strength. Abilities. Lucky Charm. Okay. Let's see, got an ability point. See, I won't put that on him. I'll put that on her. Two-handed. Yeah, I'll put a point into two-handed. Let's get her figured out. So put a point into dexterity. See, she already has a point into that. Give her a point in lockpicking. And if I... Oh, hold on. That... Send that to me. And then... Yeah, there we go. Two-handed practice sword. Yeah, 5 strength.
Someone special will be impressed by the way you wield that great heaving weapon.
Yeah, 9 armor rating. That's slightly better. Then I will send the lockpicks to Scarlet. So yeah, I'll keep that two-handed splitting maul just in case. Okay. Now that I am properly equipped for what I think a knight should have. Question is, can I craft it? Hey, a stunning arrow. Alright. Sure that'll come in handy. So an arrow shaft is any knife in a branch. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that hammer. And it saved. Must mean there's a combat coming up. Short sword. I'll take that. Give that to Scarlet. $18 to $25. Not as good. I'll hold on to it though. Okay. Cool. Wow. With that. Not enough strength. What do you mean not enough strength? Let's see, can I reach you?
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
See, you're on fire. So you also have a bow. Nice miss. I was gonna say that Legionnaire could probably solo that orc if he tried hard enough. Okay. I still get the XP from it though. See, all of my skills are for bows, aren't they? Yep, they are. That was a good swing. Might as well heal. I have no reason not to. See, you're gonna burn. Yeah, good miss. Oh, I get nothing on the backstab. Spatroon.
The time of your death is at hand.
Might as well finish him. Oh, come on. How did you miss from that close? Jesus Christ. Ouch. Yeah, I actually do have one sword that is actually... There we go. It's of a fairly decent size. Let's see, target is at a sight. I have to get a picture of it at some point. But to do that, I would have to definitely have to lay it out and to get it into like a frame. Let's see, 6 AP. Let's see, 55%. Yeah, I could probably hit him.
Seven, aid me.
Damn it. All right, might as well get closer. Yeah, they did all the work.
Those orcs had a human commander.
Who is that? How very curious and how very disquieting.
We're amphibious and Julius. Stay here to fight.
See, so she's got 2 potions on her. Antique plate armor, 46 rating. Yeah, I'll take that. Poisoned arrowhead, give that to Scarlet. Nothing. Hey, a tooth.
Taken before his Oi, the Soul Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Seal, comrade, and good luck. We Legionnaires are loyal servants to Captain Arius and the Council of Seven. Been stationed in Seal for more than a year now, with no end in sight. Bloody orcs are at it again. Beats me what on earth they want in Seal. This is their second attack within as many weeks, and their second defeat. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention, and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special source hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain clouds? Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the Kerr's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Seal?
Okay. You know, I probably should have, now think about it, if I had that rain scroll. See, you got nothing. Can I talk to you?
Oi! The Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to... I'm not so different from any other soldier you'll meet around these parts. We've all lost more comrades here in Seal than most do in an entire military career. It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows, we need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here. It's hard to say. That's...
Okay, so he says a lot of the same things. Nothing. Yeah, I'll take the gold.
Before his time. Far before his time.
I'll take that.
I can take care of that injury.
Yeah, I'll just use this minor. Oh, that's on self. Ah, shit. Okay. Noted.
I like you much better with your guts on the
So there's nothing over there I can really do. Empty corpse. Okay. Well. Oh, that I didn't see the video of it. I do watch a lot of Forgotten Weapons. I probably need to, if I looked at it, if it's like a pistol, that thing would be ridiculous. And depends on, you know, how much. It's obviously a black powder gun, depending on how much you load into it and the size of the shot. Hey, look at that. We'll send that to Scarlet. And I'll just take all this. I think I could probably put the fire out on that.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
Okay, talking cat.
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
Recoil is generally manageable for the most part. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some firearms out there where I've shot them and I'm like, okay, this fucking sucks.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold, there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow. A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard
I think this
rumors
guy
about
likes
a sect
cats.
of sorts, a shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
What about the cat trick? That is pretty interesting.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds. Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
Okay.
I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter, and I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil.
Noted.
And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Okay. I got a feeling he's going to turn into a cat and run off.
Sorcery, sects,
Oh.
orcs. Oh, looks like
I'm
we have
disappointed.
our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Arden mentioned?
Or we can go put out this fire.
Buckets we've got.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Hey, stop there!
Oh, did I shoot him?
Oh, hail the rain spirit. That was a fine display of magicianship it was. Arhu knew what he was doing, bringing in a source hunter, didn't he? I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. But you managed to rescue her from a watery grave. Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
I do take cash, Pablo. Or not. Ah, fish.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
See, can I attack the rope? Nope. Okay. I tried.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife. Hey! Stop that!
Oh.
Source? Here? Inside seal?
Okay, so don't talk to people with your weapon unsheathed.
Conrad chooses this one. That was some fast acting there. Many thanks on behalf of all us seamen. Who knows if it's even over for sure? Those damn orcs keep sending us these terrible surprises.
Sauce? Here, inside seal? Duh. Of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on. That was some fast act. Who knows if it's...
And he says the same thing. Okay.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
I have a robe. Oh no, he's got that. Okay. Is what he has. It's actually the shoes. I'll take that.
And don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a...
Yeah, get some rest though, so rest is important. I tanked my sleep earlier, so I'll probably be up for a little bit longer. But it'll always be here to watch later. Good having you around. Oh well. You know how I love my CRPGs. See, 46 armor rating.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story. Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore,
20.
Legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
Is that
I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards, am I?
Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. The captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
Sell that. Old cloth. It's past 5 a.m. for you. Yeah, sell those books.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him. I wouldn't let it all win 500 yards.
See, I will sell the hammers.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
No, he did. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel anymore?
Okay.
That Luffy Legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
I will buy that because I could use that.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Knowing him, he drove it straight to the bubble back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythel anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that Luffy Legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
See what you got, Philip.
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do naught but look on. Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo. These bleeding orcs, I can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here, slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you could keep an eye out, though.
He's got a mug of wine. Okay.
That was a right stunning.
That Luffy Legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage
Curse
for the
the gods!
joyride?
Is it so difficult to find a day of labor?
He drove it straight to the bubble back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Yeah, that'll be handy. Wooden stake. Okay. Nothing.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Smell the sea air over this rock.
3 potatoes. 2 wheats. And a pan.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that one. Let's see, so we got a waypoint shrine. Let's see, who are you?
I used to see orcs in every shadow when I had too much rum. Now I see them so...
Okay, riveting conversation there, bud. I got a feeling that these mean that I can steal them. Okay.
Save that sheep all by your lonesome. Quite a feat. If I thought the orc...
I said to him, "Oh, hail the rains."
I don't know how you did that, Hawk.
Yeah, pretty much got to talk to everyone because you never know what they're going to tell you. What is it on? Okay, so there's a building there.
Careful now. Never know.
I figure we'll go explore around. PS5, yeah. I don't blame you. It's just real easy to fire up a console. Sure, we'll take the fish. And it's got to loot everything. Arrow shafts. Mug of water. A rabbit's paw. Yeah, I'll eat that just to see what it does. Okay, fairly... Oh yeah, I still got that fishing rod in my hand. Hey, a mortar and pestle. I can finally make that bone dust. Oh, shit. Let's try that again. What else can I grind up? Nothing. See, did that use it? No, it didn't. Okay. So can't grind up mushrooms. So if I take wheat and a mortar and pestle, mix flour. Got it. See, I don't have any knives. Alright, so if I take a potato in a cooking pot, nothing. Okay. So, what kind of recipes do I have? So, flour and a mug of water. So I need a hammer to make tomato sauce after I sold my hammers. Okay. So if I take a branch and another branch, need more crafting ability. Okay. Nothing. Alright, so I can create dough. Then any fish and dough makes a fish pie dough. So I need an oven. God. Okay, this is... So, is Octopath Zero like a prequel? I would assume, just based on the naming. Let's see, arrow shafts, give that to her. Hey, money. More money. Alright, so I would need a hammer to make that. I sold the hammer, but I can always buy the hammer back. COTC. Not familiar with that. Let's see, so that's the western part of town. See, there's a treasure chest there, and there's a door, so I have to remember that.
Drink and gamble.
Champions of the Continent. Okay. So that's the crime scene. Okay. There is a book in there. Let's try not to rob places just yet.
I've spotted something.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
Sure.
That's right. Let's get digging.
As you prepare to break ground, you gaze at the dirt beneath your feet once more.
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Oh, come on. I got a heartless for that. Okay. Okay. That's a trap. That's a good one. I should have known better when...
What's all this? But you're a... So you... There we are. So, it's hard... Jake, so she still... And
Now I gotta do this all over again. I'm just gonna blow through that. Alright.
Undead orcs? Well, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap?
South on the 7th.
Alright, so now I gotta do all that all over again. Note to self, don't go grave robbing. Alright, but... Ooh, grenade. Alright.
We need more help or she's lost.
Time to open the floodgates.
Oh, that missed? Um,
Come on, man. Put your back into it.
let's throw a water grenade.
So to the skin.
Okay.
Save that ship all by... I thought... Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story.
Our home. Well, with our that was a...
Okay. So no, they're not worth talking to. Oh, regeneration. Nice.
Ahoy, names goes on. I'll set. Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile?
And don't forget the time you got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to your door anymore?
Speaking of youthful yore, that loopy legionnaire...
So he's worth 79. Okay. Yeah, sell these shells. I will take your word for it. Fishing rod, sell that out. See, I don't think I need more than one cooking pot.
Speaking of youthful yore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Okay, now that I know.
Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council.
See. So I'll put that on.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
See, slightly better.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to your door anymore?
Speaking of youthful yore, that
Technically not even canon.
really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Okay, so
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught
flour and water. See, dough and a fish. But I don't have any fish yet, do I? No. Hey, a knife. Alright, so I can... So, in my inventory, I want to give that to Scarlet. Because I can make arrow shafts. But I don't know how to make an arrow yet, so that's still outside of what I know how to do. Let's see, too heavy for a water barrel. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Okay. Bish. 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 Give that to Scarlet. No. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, getting lucky with the arrows. Okay. Alright, I'm probably going to keep one fishing rod, because I could probably go fishing. I like to think I could be able to go fishing at some point. Mug of water. Okay. Trap disarm toolkit. Send that to her because I already have one. I think that mortar was in one of these. Silver arrow. Okay, so I didn't get one this time, at least right here. That's fine.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my legs.
Can I open this door? I can. Okay.
God, keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around? If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee. As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders. That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off as zombies here instead of mine. Ah, even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
Okay.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about guardly duty and security breaches. This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspect his wife, Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself, and there's his children to consider.
Okay, Florius.
But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here. That fusspot said what? Well, old loose lips will let that lowly backbiter know what he thinks about that.
Is he gonna go hit him?
So, something you'd like to say to my face?
I haven't a thing to say to you. I'm on duty.
Duty, indeed. Put up your fists.
Are you mad? We're guards, not drunks on the street.
Enough! Both of you! What is this barbarism? Back to your post at once!
This is an important matter. A matter of honor.
Such matters are to be settled on your own time. Understood?
Understood, sir.
Such bickering is all that thieves need to sneak by unnoticed.
It won't happen again, sir.
It's better damn well not.
Oh, well, that's one way of getting in there, I'm sure.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. Curtius is my name, the Legion is my calling. This is a storing house for Legion supplies, perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
So I guess that's one way to get in there.
This place reeks of orc stench. What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Okay. So you cannot look at things that are open,
Bringing your
not
little
available to you.
girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from youthful gore? Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army.
Oh, Nidius, you're
kind
an
of
idiot.
Duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
Probably not.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some information out of this.
You would trust a quack magazine from Youthful Gore? She's clearly liable to snap at any minute.
Yeah, let's be reasonable.
I ordered a similar love potion from Youthful Gore before, you know. Since you obviously have no special affection for me, I think we can conclude the advertisements just don't deliver.
See, I've tried rock every other time. Let's start out with scissors. Oh, come on. Paper. Okay. Paper. She's probably gonna use paper, so I'm gonna use scissors. Nah, she might go for rock. Scissors? Damn it. Alright, rock.
No, we'll do as I say.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my scaly sweetheart in and of herself.
I'm not doing it for you. I just want the information, damn it.
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
Wait, hold on. You could trade. Oh, nothing.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
See, not much else I can do there.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got a foul
I should probably save.
on my legs. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
I guess we can go investigate this murder.
no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Dude, I'll give you a fish.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish? This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. Fed a hungry man, you know.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path. Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
Hey, I got a level up. Leader in sight, permanent. Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm straight. I'm true. Paris by the dozen. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11? I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting a place straight. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Hey, a Fletcher.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Okay.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Perhaps wrestling an armed elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Fresh haddock. Perfect for fry-up.
Really? One telekinesis, okay. So you can't sell things that are equipped on you.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see, so I got a couple storm cloud arrowheads, a couple silver arrows.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Red and orange, yellow
Let me guess. It's in my inventory, isn't it? Yep. Send to Scarlet. Okay.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
So normal arrows are limitless. Okay.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours.
Okay, so I know I won't be doing that again. There's no point.
What are ye staring at? Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hardy souls to help me reload the ship and sail off. Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked. Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me, and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size
Okay.
you've ever seen.
Who's Jerome?
Hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no? I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Okay. Pretty sure I could probably talk to animals.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen. Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. Now that the herd's gone, old Birch is just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand. Sorry, can't help you there. Haven't got...
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Any takers? Come on, you
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
How would you know that?
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh? Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal.
Okay.
Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stones. Certainly, what would you like to know? The Councillor, terrible loss that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Okay.
Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
No.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
That's a hell of a presumption.
What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Okay, Stephen?
Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple. and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
Oh, come on.
Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
I guess we can make a choice.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Boris.
Yes. Boris deserves to experience all the
Holy
pleasures
shit,
of
she
life
agreed
that
with
Stephen
me.
has already enjoyed.
Boris it is? Yes. I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
He was also a couple days before retirement. How am I supposed to go against the trope?
Thank
no,
the seven.
No, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This light...
I feel no pleasure in bidding you.
Okay.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Okay.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all!
Okay.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious! Oh yes, proper introductions. Zixex the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Okay.
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Okay, how does time come to an end? That's a good question.
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens, and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
I think that imp may be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
There's nothing saying I can't take it.
Nothing but rubbish.
You know what? This vial might be handy. Okay.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence.
Yeah, what did I see?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Yeah, I'm going to save. Yeah. I'm going to save before I decide to jump in this portal.
Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is.
Yeah.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Yeah, while you're checking that out, I'm going to run around. There's a tree and some butterflies. Okay. I guess I have to go down here. Symbols there? Okay. I'm sure I'll have to figure that out at some point.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
There was a stone.
A stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Sure.
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source Hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
Okay, guess we'll go find these starstones.
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes, though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Well, I guess we need to go find these stones.
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost? So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
Sounds legit.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders.
Well, we're the heroes, Scarlet.
I have the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Okay. Totally not weird. Okay.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. And just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
Okay, so where should I start?
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world.
Okay.
Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent. Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
Yeah, what about you, Zixax?
Oh, I don't know if I'm touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword. And even then, I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course, I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever. Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome, being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world.
Alrighty.
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay, I can go to all the waypoints now.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time. How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Let's see, what are you about?
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you. Ask and I shall answer, if I can. I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb, to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Yeah, what about the Starstone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet, a hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that star stones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company, like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out unless you remedy its decline.
Yeah, no pressure.
And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul. Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
Yeah, the end of time.
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever. I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
Okay, no pressure. Waypoints. Oh, while I'm here.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
Oh, don't tell me you're the agent.
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Why not?
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
So how'd you find this out, though?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
I really don't care how you became Zigzags agents.
Before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Okay. Got a trophy. Okay. Noted. You can go talk to these sailors. Yeah, they're still here.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading. Gods be praised. You've done it, friend. Off we go.
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. Don't forget the time.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council.
Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a hollow when it comes to rare imports and magical items.
500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Okay.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councilor's wife.
So that rope is still there. So hold on, it said something interesting there. So if I use that, it said like basic cloth. Nothing. Fuck. Okay. That was worth a shot. Okay. Guess we can go back to what we were doing. This house looks abandoned. Hey. Okay. Okay, got a skill book. What's it do? Okay, I'll hold on to that. Okay. See, there was a lore mass. There was a merchant that could identify that. I don't have the ability to talk to animals. And there's another book there. See, can I read that? Okay, I got a recipe for a homemade two-hand sword. How do I make that? And an axe. Any anvil and a large bar. See, looks like there's something back there. Okay. Let's go check it out. See, so a whetstone wheel, an anvil, a furnace. Okay, so those are apparently able to be used. Noted. There's an anvil. Okay. Actually, since I'm back here, I should probably go talk to her again and find out what happened.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Probably not.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Torture rack? What?
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Find mail of the runner. Let's see, what does she have? I will buy 2. Oh, she has lockpicks. Okay. Hey, a mortar and pestle. I'll take one of those. Okay. Yeah, I'll give her a crossbow. Yeah, let's get back to equipment. Let's see, 24 and 40.
Brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
So, question is, can I use it?
Lonesome, spiritless.
I need a level of man-at-arms, okay?
An earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you. Got an eye for farm potatoes?
Okay.
To see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source hunter. Welcome to the Town Hall of Syseal.
A source hunter will always receive a warm welcome at the Town Hall of Syseal. I'm sure Mayor Cecil is looking forward to making your...
Okay. There's a library upstairs. Okay. Yeah, before I talk to him.
Omnes autem mali demonis quam.
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Syseal. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed.
Yeah, you're probably just an asshole.
No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Sure, why not?
Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Sounds fair enough.
You speak before your turn. I, for one, am not ready to make that promise.
God damn it, Scarlet.
Oh, simple souls. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave. But I won't be a fly to be caught in them. Begone. Reflect. And if you should see the light, I will be here in the library. For now, you are not worthy of my devotion.
She's just making some things difficult.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujta Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Syseal toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Okay.
I need something more advanced.
Let us read it.
I know it by heart.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
Okay.
Rack. What mayhem.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack. Mayhem.
Homemade daggers. Okay.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Wood chips.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack. Mayhem.
Need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Demonium.
Yeah, they're amount of. Is there a way I can change that?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Demonium.
No, there's
I
not.
know it by heart.
Damn it. Philosophy of Death.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
And the first edition too. Most promising.
Okay. Improved metal shields.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
A Pirate's Life.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
How to crack up a crowd.
The Lesser Key of Salakandras. Nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Fun with fluids. Okay. Okay, I can make a fire resistance potion.
Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Blank water.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Yeah, let's read that one.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no
Poison
new book
resistance.
discovered in this library?
Okay.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. A source hunter. Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes. Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Okay.
To be discovered.
I was gonna say that's probably locked.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
What issues have we got here?
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jacon by source magic no less weren't enough, we're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Let's talk about the murder.
Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
The Staff of Pergamon.
What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish.
Oh, come on. Please tell me you've been hit in the head or something.
Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official.
Okay.
Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Sure.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to...
Oh, I know Conrad. We've met.
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics.
Sure, let's hear it.
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice,
oh,
rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they...
I think he misconstrued or misheard what I asked him.
Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
That's actually pretty good. And what about the library? I already found it.
What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
Okay, dude.
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Please yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. You, my dear girl. My darling adopted
Yeah, I already found the library.
daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
Okay. Well, it looks like there is a portal behind here. Might as well go open it. Town hall bathroom. This is a town. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. That looks like a pyramid. Well, this
My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Can I charm my way out? Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Damn it. She has 7 charm. Oh, fuck. Scissors? Fuck.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it. Out now, if you please. This room is private.
Okay, so.
This is valuable.
I'm leaving. Jesus. Yeah, I'll take that. See, there's a waypoint. A well. Hold on, let me pick up this bucket. So if I use this bucket, what do I get? A bucket with water. Okay. Noted. What does that do? It's an ingredient. Okay, so if I find any buckets, which I sold one already. If they didn't want me to have it, they wouldn't allow me to grab it now, would they? Okay, what do we got going on here? It's like a gate.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
An eye. Okay. This must be like the walls of the town. There's a ballista. Something there. It's green. And might as well explore. No reason not to. Nothing. Alright.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ice blue eyes narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat.
Oh, please, God, tell me that she narrates her whole life.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable. This woman here, The one who now plots her revenge. She crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Okay.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal.
Okay.
We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Sure, let's see if they'll let us take her.
That's a mighty big if. We
God
can't have
damn
one of our
it.
team wandering off into the wilds when we need her to be watching our backs.
Can't say I'm surprised. You wouldn't want an untamed thing like that sleeping next to you at night. Now it's for us to decide what to do with her, of course.
If I've got my say, we'll take her into the woods and put her down.
Whoa. Okay. Damn it, Scarlet. You're just making it impossible to build a damn party.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Syseal, but don't make waves, and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear?
Okay, Dick.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Syseal. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Okay.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I won't be doing that.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you! Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
So you don't want us here, but you want us to talk to you and let you know what's going on. Then you proceed to shit-talk us in front of us. Fucking smart guy.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition. If you must.
What about the undead?
Right.
figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
I got a feeling he doesn't enjoy being here.
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Syseal stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now, I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Syseal. We are the pride of Riverlon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Okay, so he doesn't have a very high opinion. Let's go upstairs. Let's see, Arhu's here.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Yeah, that's not any less creepy, dude.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the
Okay.
Sorry, sir.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
You think that's funny, Private? Source Hunter's here too? Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
Come on with the dramatics.
Sir, no, sir.
Welcome back to Syseal, Hunter. The Legion greets you.
See, so that's another gate.
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two?
Have 10.
May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger. Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits. Ah, a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools' advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility.
It worked somehow?
Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy.
So your house got burned down.
Thank you, kind one.
see. So there's somebody in there I need to talk to. Okay, so there's something over there. All right.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Yeah, it's totally not breaking the fourth wall there.
And now he's begging to survive. Looks like everything went according to plan.
Yeah, I think part of my problem is I selected the roguish or something for her, so she's pretty much going to argue everything. Let's see, looks like there's a door over here. Hey, and it's open.
Assure me, dears.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those? I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor, withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bones and teeth. Aye, I've braved the poisonous spear tips of goblins aplenty. But never did I know fear until I faced the undead. Not a pleasant thing for a legionnaire to feel fear, but there you have it nonetheless. This place is practically a tomb, and these Sicilians are constantly crying for our attention. There's a zombie in my garden, an orc ate my baby. My sheep is gone, oh woe is me. It never ends. I'll be grateful when our reinforcements finally arrive. Maybe they'll manage to muster the will to care.
Okay. To Stardust Herb. Okay. I guess we can finally talk to Esmeralda.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh,
I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. Well, what do you want to know? Well, what do you want to say, Sil? Now that's a sad story. Roofs of elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones. They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me. How we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact foul magic can bring us back and make us haunt our own kin in endless, mindless deviance.
Be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
So I need to find these stones.
We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh.
Okay.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
All right. See if they didn't see it.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or a sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should
So I got to figure out how to get in there without not getting caught. So go take a look out here while we're at it.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off!
Across his realm.
I'll come look at that later.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place? Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience. The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material.
Okay.
Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
There was a playbook in there.
And who are you supposed to be? Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts. No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian. Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
Okay.
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Okay, jealous much. See, looks like we can leave town.
The Legion stands at the ready. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Thank you for heeding my...
Okay.
Sorry, sir.
So, we go back to the harbor. We'll go get this rod from Conrad.
Is that why we never sail to Yusuf Gore anymore?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil? Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster, crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
Okay.
Sauce? Here? Inside Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. Star for what now? No, never heard of it, much less seen it. Check with one of the... Speaking of youthful girl...
Hello there, welcome to
Orky Charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it off sauce. Here, inside Seal. Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about. Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where it could possibly be.
Okay.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's...
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewheres. He's probably there now trying to launch a vessel in private, if he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Secluded beaches in the area.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
See, so it could be either one of those. Wait a minute, hold on. Ha!
Now, this is valuable.
Okay. So that's how you get around that. See, you should be able to maybe check out the beach over here, or is there a wall?
These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs did on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Thank you for heeding my...
Okay.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
So maybe he's trying to do it over here. We'll go look around.
Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more...
I can't search that. Okay. So yeah, we'll check the beach out. Nothing. Because I would like to think that you could get a boat over here, because that's where we came from. Okay. I don't think it was a beast, dude. Okay, so I'm assuming that it's a beach that I don't have access to yet. Okay. Let's go to the north gate.
I'm overheating here.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Well, hello there.
Potent heat.
You look important.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
That's what it seems so far.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Okay.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea.
No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the Seven instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Okay. So in the west.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops.
Don't let that rooster escape! He's already on the menu for tonight!
Ooh, story indeed. Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry. Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you? I'm Chef Maurice.
Okay, noted. Should be able to cook that. Nothing. Fuck. Really?
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Okay. Telekinesis. Okay. Yeah, telekinesis and pickpocketing. Okay. So if I need to pickpocket, I might do slightly better. Although I'm not quite sure what telekinesis does.
I'll be disfigured for life.
It's not in there. Okay.
It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Virius. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it.
Okay.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
The beast speaks? So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
There's a strange cave over there. Okay.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Virius. You'll only encourage it.
I should probably try to go to that cave.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? I don't think you're quite... I certainly hope you know...
You know what? I probably should save.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea, or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Here talking.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck!
Okay.
Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years, it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer. Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself.
Really? See, 1 perception, unbreakable.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye.
Okay, that's a nifty looking hat. Let's talk to her again.
I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
I'll hold on to that for now. I'll sell it. Yeah, you know what? I don't see a reason why not to. $393 for that ring? Jesus Lord. Okay. So that's a hell of a deal. So 9, 13, yeah.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Can I sell anything that I stole? Yes. Really? I'm going to hold on to that because I don't know if I'm ever going to need one. I won't know the effects until I use it, will I? Okay. See, no reason not to get that. And I'll buy those out. Yeah, if it's going to give 5 HP, might as well. Okay, so she's basically...
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
I think she's looting these corpses. What is that? Hey, I got a lucky find. I forgot I'm +1 lucky. See, so all these dead bodies.
don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother, Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife. In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. But tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
Don't be such a softy.
Oh, come on.
Armor, it'll quickly turn to rust. If his brother has to witness us rescuing it, then so be it.
All right.
Do it your way. You want the location of Oggy's grave? Now, what use could you have for that, small bones? Keep bothering about it, and I may have to call over my friends from up the beach to deal with you.
Hand me my shovel.
First one to strike gold buys dinner.
Okay, so he's level 6. I don't think I can win that. Okay, so this is clearly not where I was meant to go. Okay. Do I not have a lockpick on me? I do. Yeah, I should probably save before I do this. I already know it's going to be something dumb. Okay. So that's clearly not how we're doing it. Okay, so they clearly don't want you getting in there easily. Alright, so we know not to mess with the grave.
What's this I've spotted?
Okay, this is the House of Healing. We've already been here. Nothing. Okay, so I need a bucket. Can't get a cup of water from a well. Really? Okay. Spare key. Got it. Guess we can just start checking doors. Hey.
Nothing but rubbish.
Oh, found a hatch. Read. A talking head. Oh, okay. That's how he found it.
Oh, thank heavens. Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
I don't know who that voice is, but man, they are a dick. Alright, so we'll drop that. So we know how it's done. Okay. So I have a talent. Two extra ability points to spend. Okay. Leech heals you while standing in blood. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what kind of ability points do I have? Let's see, I got bows, I got two-handed. I have willpower. See, I have expert marksman. Let's see. Let's get man at arms. And we'll use talk to animals. Let's see, what kind of abilities do we got here? See, I got 2 in Lore Master. Okay. I'll give her 1 in Sneak, because that makes sense for her. Then, light stepper. Alright, see if talking in animals can help us any.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
That rooster thinks he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that. Someone ought to tell him his waddle waggles when he crows, same as the rest.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Not sure how I... Hold on, was that from the other side? So I somehow got that through the wall.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
It's a lot of... Okay.
Appears to be locked.
Okay, so busting down doors, not always the best idea.
I've spotted something interesting.
Hey, glass ruby.
Under lock and key.
So this one we're able to pick open for some reason. There's still someone there. Says I haven't talked to.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
Okay, Amandius, what do you want?
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
This sounds like a fucking scam.
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right?
Yeah, this
The
definitely sounds like a
wage of
scam.
mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Yes, some extra gold is always welcome.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. And among the fabulous five, gold flows as freely as water does to the sea. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
There is no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
True enough. We serve a just cause, so why wouldn't we follow our orders?
Come now. I refuse to believe such a uniquely skilled individual would settle for a puppet's role. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it. Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid, smart as a tack. He'll prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet. Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious
Yeah,
and
this
celebrated
dude is totally
adventurers guild in
pushing a scam.
Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls.
But you talked about the money first, so it's about the money.
You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started? What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship. To join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the
Oh god, it's a fucking pyramid scheme. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful?
It's a fucking pyramid scheme. Oh god.
By now, the genial glow of the Fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say Fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
It's a fucking scam. You know what? I'll bite.
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot of gold. Yes, count me in.
Oh, I know it's a fucking scheme, but
And me. May all the riches in the world be ours.
I want to see what it is.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
Sure.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous Five material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed. Malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
Right.
I need a moment to reflect. What good is a source hunter without a healthy sense of self? It takes a strong eye to face the powers of darkness, after all.
A happy source hunter means a job well done. By serving ourselves, we serve the realm.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Okay.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do test them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they?
How does a cat know all that?
Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
Okay.
I am a duke.
Do I seem like the sort to concern myself with such things?
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicile hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town.
Sure could.
I've been scouting Sicile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Yeah, let's do it.
Getting ourselves caught up in an
Oh, come on. Fuck off, Scarlet.
hinder more than help us.
By the demon's tomb, I never thought I'd live to see a sauce hunter dismiss an eager comrade. That's what they teach you about loyalty at Academy West, is it? Well, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. Better to do right the second time than never at all. So if you change your mind about joining forces, I'll be happy to hear it, comrade. I'll tell you, sure, Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth? More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thalron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker in splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal sauce artifact or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
So she's a little bit crazy. Alright, so...
Tell me, what have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits.
Okay. You're a scammer.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it cool.
Tell me,
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene.
Why, hello. Your love is like cholesterol. Oh, shit.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Still blood on the floor.
Horse was in play here, all right. But that doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to inspect the councillor's corpse and see what clues we can find.
Come here, Mr. Mouse.
This will is disgusting. The folks in Hunter's Edge make the best whiskey in Rivellon.
Set something on fire. That's fine.
Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but
Okay. Wait, hold on. I can just pick the whole... I can just pick up the whole chest. That's going to take a while to get that thing opened. Okay, maybe there's a key lying around.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Looks like there's a vent in there. Okay. So I need something that's not going to burn. Baskets will burn.
Gods leech this evil from my blood!
Do I have...
I've got all the remedies.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Okay, so there's a trap in there. Wait a minute, there's a key all the way over there. Alright, let's split. Hold on, do I have a water arrow? I do. Okay. See, do I have a disarm? Okay. Fuck.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Okay. Alright, reform. Okay, so take all that.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it at all. Alright, so there's some bread. And get all that free healing. Okay, so... split. Yeah, sure, I'll take a mug of water. So there's a... I need the key to the ornate chest. Okay. Oh, 1 strength, 1 lockpicking. Okay. I'll give that to Scarlet. Okay, not bad. Sure. So if I increase lockpicking. Okay, now I can lockpick it. Got it. I had enough to do it now. Take all. Actually, she has a level 2 Lore Master, does she not? So it'd probably be better to give that to her. Uh, 30 armor rating, nice. Devoted crossbow of the Firebrand. Is that actually better? 37, 57, 39 to 61. Let's see, level 4. I'll hold on to that because I might need it. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do in the crime scene here. Let's see, who are you? I can't sneak. Okay, they're looking right at me. Shit, okay. I should probably heal.
I feel better already.
So let me close that door. See, I have 2 lockpicks left, okay. Nothing. 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 Nope. Hey, I don't want to lie down. I want to get up. I don't want to lie down. Thank you. Okay, 48 armor rating. Nice. Long distance boots. Okay, I'll hold on to it. I need to go find some more lockpicks. Alright, so I really can't do much here, stealing wise. Okay, so I don't know. Can I confront him about it?
I am a duke. Potato-eating peasant. Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like our noble cat. Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion.
Okay. So that apparently doesn't work out.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Okay.
Oh, golly gosh. One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Cecile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, let's just get to the point.
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name.
He's a cat. How's he supposed to have money?
At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest.
I wonder if I can go back and talk to him. It's not very far. See if he has anything to say.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in. Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
Okay.
Liberté, equality, and brotherhood for all. Will turn.
Okay, so Pet Pal has been the most interesting skill that I've taken. Hilariously so. Okay. There's still some part of town I haven't gone to yet. I guess I could go take a look. The graveyard. Gravediggers you'll wish you hadn't. Okay.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated. Hey! Wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are! Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow! You smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter, Lonnie. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Lonnie never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called,
She must be talking about the Fabulous Five.
opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Lonnie lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy. Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive. Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Oh, you're pretty much asking at this point.
Rest in peace, darling.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sisal pie in the afterlife?
May the seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Okay, so that will poison you.
Bones knit, skin heals.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit, or a lovable prankster ghost? Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
Hey, Mr. Mouse.
Nemris is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Yeah, see how that worked out for you, Helen. Okay.
The sun is out. And yet,
I feel a cold inside my soul. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations. You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
Okay.
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay. There's that. Hey, the morgue. Well, if they were to swap a body, I'm sure it would be done here. Let's see. That sure as hell didn't help anything. Okay. Oh, let me just open the door.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Hey, come back here. No, God.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
Yeah, about that.
How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
Okay.
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary.
It's good to know.
He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't. I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary, and there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
Okay, that does seem odd.
seemed she could barely contain her thoughts, that there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager. I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda. That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Good old rock. Paper? Fuck. Paper. Rock. Damn it. Scissors. Fuck. Paper. Damn it.
That old bag's as fat as a heifer. She won't miss that sheep for a moment, and she sure as hell won't starve over it.
All right.
You there! Cut it out! Hey, stop that!
Yeah, have some nails. Oh, wait. Yeah. Have some nails. And a painting of a rooster. And a pickaxe.
You there! Cut it out!
Okay, well, I don't think I can get anything further out of him. Anyways. Well, I guess... Let's go talk to Theleron.
Still isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
See, Evelyn's house is locked. Hold on, I'm actually able to pick it though. No. Shit. Okay. See, we were able to get into Reginald's house, no problem. That's because he had a spare key lying around. All right.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theleron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Let's see if we can milk the cow. or not. But I'd probably need a bucket. Yeah, I would need a bucket. That would make sense. Let's see, what about you, sheep?
If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Okay. Apparently that's a thing. And what about you, Mr. Chicken? Okay, you say the same thing. That one's clearly a trap.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Oh, fuck off.
That strange reaction you caused, is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Okay.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, she certainly possesses... I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best. The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter. Certainly, what would you like to know? The Councillor, terrible loss that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned...
Okay, so he's saying the same thing that he was earlier. So...
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Oh, I do have a bucket with milk. Okay. It's an ingredient. Got it.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Okay.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then. Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her to kill her husband, then elope with him? What madness is this? It cannot be true! And what questions are those?
So he's apparently not going to be very helpful.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble?
Listen, if you're gonna accuse me of something, you had better... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like...
Well, what do you want to know?
Okay.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Okay, so I guess we'll go run down Captain Aureus. Hold on. Let me talk to her again, just to be certain.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop.
So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with?
Okay. So yeah, we gotta get there the hard way. I should have grabbed that book while I was at the library. Didn't think about it though. That's fine.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Come on now, Oh, what now? What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she. It was stolen. Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Scythian. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more... You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! Oh, what now? If you must.
Okay, you're not very helpful. Hold on. These are evidence chests. Are there anything in them? No. Okay. Part of my brain thought, because they're evidence chests, maybe there's evidence in them? Eh. Let's talk to Arhu.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course, I hope your investigation fares well. I myself have none. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty. I can but piece together. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead.
Okay.
How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
Okay. It's not really helpful. Wait, hold on. What is downstairs? The prison.
Do you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
Quiet! No talking.
See, there's a mouse in there. Okay.
Source hunter or no, not a single non-legionnaire is permitted into the treasure room. Pockets have a pesky habit of growing extra deep in such places.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not really any closer to figuring this out.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you, by all means.
Okay. Thought she might have something to say. All right.
Greetings, Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Get 3 more lockpicks just to be sure. Okay.
I've just got back from the realm of fairy.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Shit. Busted. Okay, apparently didn't get in that much trouble. Oh, hold on. Read that.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
But don't you worry, lady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor
What if you were to be ambushed? Caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Okay. Well.
Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candice?
Okay. Just getting shittier all around.
She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been in...
Really? You know, I don't feel too bad about this. So I'm clearly dealing with very shitty people. Yeah, I will take your gold. Yeah, free heal. Why not?
Ah, so that's what that did. tight.
Yeah, good thing one of us can lockpick. I don't feel bad about that, because all of you are very shit.
Back on my feet again.
I'm slowed. Well, yeah, I would be too after eating a whole frickin' pig. Ah, free resurrect scroll, sure.
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
I don't feel bad.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat.
Hold on. I've moved a painting off a wall before. Okay. Was it a little underhanded? Yes. But I don't feel bad about this. And that's kind of odd that someone would fucking ask that question. Yeah, that just sounds super odd. Thought I had a mortar and pestle. Nothing. Okay. Thought that would work. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I got rings I can identify. Yeah, increase my perception. It's worth it. Okay, so let's confront this chick.
I'd never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
All right.
The hunter returns! I hope you are... So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time? Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan? Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Not that I would know.
But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Okay, you could have just talked the first time. Jesus.
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye, and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Okay. God, all I want to do is solve a frickin' murder. Is it too much to ask? Apparently so.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Really, a treasure map? Sure. I'll buy one.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Okay.
A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Let me guess. Now she's nowhere to be frickin' found, is she? You know what? I better ask where the hell she went.
A tone soothing a... To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Oh, wait. Maybe there's a key in it. It's been trying to break into this house for Lord knows how long.
A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Oh, wait. I have telekinesis. It's like, hold on. Okay.
A tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have got...
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Made a big change on your book with a wheel of the
How lovely to see. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around.
See, so yeah, it's still in there. Okay. All right, so we'll go. Let's go bust open this house. Okay. So I gotta figure out where this is at. So, what is that book? Read. Okay. Letter from the conduit. Okay. Nothing in the books. So, let me save real quick. Read.
I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly.
Letter from the conduit. Okay. Alright, so this reveals things that are magical. Should go back to the scene of the crime and use the spell. I think that's what we need to do.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Fuck. Okay, that ain't it.
Source was in play here, all right, but that doesn't solve the mystery.
Nothing for it but to keep looking for more clues.
Challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's End.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Pay the big cheese on your bluff with a win.
Okay.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I know for a fact that this is going to blow up.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay, fuck, that ain't it. So I get for thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure. Plus, I need to take a break, so go figure this out later. Oh well, it's early and I've been at it for a minute, so I'll guess I'll call it for now.